sports. It's in the game.
There's no doubt about it now. This guy has to be in the All-Madden.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And he won't quite make it to the 25. There's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
This 2nd and 4. They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. A solid run by Derrick Henry, and here's another 1st and 10. Jackson now. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Look at the big fella go. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 61 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A very solid gain of 27.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. To throw is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Loose inside the 30. And he gets this one down to the 24. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. 2nd down, they go again with Henry. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Jackson escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. Now Jackson. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Throwing is Jackson. This will go to him. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Ravens. In our meetings this week, they kind of tipped us off. They wanted to play ultra-aggressive, forcing fumbles. They just did that right there.
They took it to the next level, didn't they? You're exactly right, because everyone talks about being aggressive on defense and tackling well, but they were talking about getting after the football, making sure the ball was stripped out each and every time they lined up someone to get them on the ground.
And the adjustment working early. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Flush to his right. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. After the penalty, it's Henry. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. 6-0 our score after 1. Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. 2nd quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. As they've got it. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
Little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pave the way.
Oh, without a doubt. He's an extra blocker, and he did his job well on that play.
And he is not going to find the end zone. He stopped up short, and this remains a 6-6 game. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. They were looking good on second down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. Running from the gun with Henry. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
Henry up the middle. Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
So the turnover sets it up, and then a touchdown run here on the ensuing play.
And, Brandon, a lot of times you see teams take shots in the passing game on a quick change like this. They go right back and throw one for the end zone. Here they just called a running play looking to get a few yards, but he's able to work his way downfield and take it into the end zone. The end result, the exact same thing as going for it in the passing game.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. This one's caught. And it stretches their lead up to 8. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This fielded right at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers to get.
Derrick Henry all alone.
He's on his way.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry, 77 yards.
And the Ravens are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
And with his speed, if he just finds the slightest crease, he can take it the distance like he did there.
How about the leverage up front? Offensive line out leveraging the defensive front to create that space, that crease that he was looking for. And once he hits open field, he's going to be very difficult to catch and corral.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
86 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
A first down carry for Henry.
Takes it to about the 37.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Now it's Jackson, eluding the pressure right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down that they would be looking his way, and they did for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
A give to Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Now Lamar changing the look.
Again, it's Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Second down and 8.
Now a handoff to Henry. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So erase the red zone score. They'll have to dial that one up again.
And you know how difficult it is to strike in the red zone because things are a little bit more condensed. You got to go back to their play chart and see if they can dial up another one.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They go play action with Jackson. Flushed out right. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Going for the deep ball. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 10. Here's Jackson again. They set up the screen for Henry. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
He'll buy some time right. That's caught. It's Flowers. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 41 yards.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading.
Touchdown! Zay Flowers, 30 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front. So the quarterback drops to throw, looks over, and boom, a guy that wide open. He has to be thinking, wait a minute, this is some kind of a dream. This is too easy.
Yeah, a great dream. One you don't want to wake up from. But for the defense, almost feels like there was a bust in coverage.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he loses the football a second time. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Jackson going to change things up a bit.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Flowers. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 34-yard line. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
And now they'll shift things around.
Now Jackson on second down. He dumps it off for Henry. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. They need to get this to the 24 on third down. From the gun, Jackson. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Oh, they're changing this at the line. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll try to pound it in with Hill. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown of the night.
And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive.
Still going inside the 20.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers,
his second touchdown of the night.
And the Ravens strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
Second and 10.
Here's Jackson to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
He's had success running the football, and this is more or less an extension of that because they drop it off to him on the screen. And I'll bet he's thinking to himself, if I didn't have to slow up a bit here in traffic, I could have really made something out of that one.
Now Lamar changing the play.
On 3rd down, Henry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Jackson. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes.
Roquan Smith, his 2nd sack of the night.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Jackson.
Looking deep here for Flowers.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
And he's going to be brought down right there at the 29-yard line. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jackson buying time to his left.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
I remember a coach telling me a long time ago the difference between playing corner and safety in the NFL. Corner is like the Autobahn. Everybody just flying by, and these corners have been really busy in this game, although they got it done on the last play.
On the last play, yes, but there have been some good numbers put up against them offensively.
121 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Flush to his right.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Henry, touchdown, Baltimore. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet that doesn't get more satisfaction out of running the football into the end zone than pass protecting. They had determination on their side, and they got it done.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. Now Lamar changing the look.
They'll look to throw. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Accelerating, and off he goes.
And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Jackson to throw.
Eluding the pressure right.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And the Ravens come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. A lot more was on the line in this one than just defending your home field, CD. They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis on games like this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I both know that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just at home, but against a team that you really don't like very much, too.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway in Southern California. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Already here, they'll audible to something else. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
The ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Herbert changing things up. Now Dobbins again on second down. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or do they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. A gain there of 21 yards.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Here's a give to Dobbins running right. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, 35 yards. And the Chargers are on the board first here this afternoon. So they get the ball on the opening drive. They take it in for the score.
And how about setting the tone right away? Everyone talks about wanting to do that, but you always hear it in every locker room. First 5 minutes of the game, who's going to set the tone? Who's going to take control? Guess who just did?
Well, now on the next drive, when you score that quickly or you're scored that quickly against, probably feel like you need to respond.
Yeah, without a doubt. In other words, you've actually put the pressure even more so on your opponent.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Henry again on second down.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. And he's caught. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Back to throw. Jackson escaping the pressure right. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end.
A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked up by Christian Fulton. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Herbert going to change the play here.
On 2nd and 9.
Herbert. That ball caught by the rookie from Georgia.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. First time they've hooked up here. Good for 17 and a first down.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd down and 3. A give up the middle to Dobbins.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
The 71 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Back to throw here. Herbert steps away to his left. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
They'll try the air now with Herbert.
He'll dump this off complete to Dobbins.
So he stopped for no gain, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained. So they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Here's Herbert. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, LA.
Josh Palmer
25 yards for the touchdown.
And the Chargers go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Second down, they go again with Henry.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
Looking to throw. Jackson sliding out of the pocket.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. Flushed out right.
That'll be taken in by Flowers.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Jackson, flush to his right. That's going to be caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Zay Flowers.
28 yards.
And the Ravens are back within a score. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. Back to throw again. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going.
So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our mind.
Look at the big man rumble!
Big strides, look at him go.
And all the way down to the 25-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 46 yards. Well, that certainly changes things.
Yeah, I think the thought process is they'd take this lead into the locker room, run something simple here and run the clock out. Instead, they get the big play. Now they have a chance to increase what they've done in the first half.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Now that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Herbert. He's got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Chargers. Lad McConkey as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game and no signs of slowing down.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together.
Eluding the pressure right.
Throw caught by Flowers.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson escaping the pressure right. And this one is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
Jackson on first down. Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Partner, the good ones have a clock running in their head, okay, because it says something like this: I've got this many seconds to find a target. After that, I have to tuck it and try and get some yardage on this first down snap. He doesn't just get some yards, though. He gets a big gain, and they'll come right back with another 1st and 10.
And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
That is caught at the 7. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. He got 29 yards that time.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against.
And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry taking it in from a yard out.
And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Oh, none of that.
The Charger drive about to get going. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now Herbert going to change the look.
Flush to his right.
Open man right side is Shark.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
He's got the open man. That's McConkey. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, LA! Lad McConkey.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to extend their lead.
This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the 3rd quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done. is confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
Now, after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping. So they got him coming up from his linebacker spot.
And sometimes the position designation really doesn't matter. If you creep up to the line of scrimmage, you just have to look for the football. Make sure it moves before you do.
After the penalty, it's Henry. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup to get him back to the original line of scrimmage with third down coming up.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Jackson now. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson rolling to his right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from the Superdome. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Right away, they'll change the look. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Carr, he wants to change up the look here. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, it's Carr. It's complete, it's Miller. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
Good route, good pickup for first down yardage, and that is a tough one to cover, the angle route, because a running back getting out of the backfield, if you're trying to cover that, especially if you're in the linebacker spot and you're seeing this play develop, he heads out towards the flat first, and that often gets you to overcommit running in that direction. Then he cuts back up inside you into the middle of the field. That's what we just saw there for a nice pickup.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8. Now Carr. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 23. Throwing now is Carr. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Nnamdi Madubuike in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it'll move the chains.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Adam Prentice
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Blake Groupie now for the extra point.
And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's a gain of 31 with right around 1 minute to go in the quarter.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Ah, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back
Tiny.
there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out. That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. An audible here to get a new look.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Forced out to his left.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit, and receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not wide open.
Got to know that you're open. Otherwise, just don't do it.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 5.
They run it again with Kamara. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
6 yards.
sports. It's in the game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. It's Striker Juniors versus the Spartans.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
David Alaba. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here's the Striker Juniors starting lineup. Iker Casillas.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
A mischievous effort. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Good bit of closing down. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Decent position for Striker Juniors to be in. Well, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo. Zidane. Zidane! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's got to be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Benjamin Šeško. And he's in. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Now Striker Juniors have possession again. They had to react, and did. And passing it through. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. Zidane. Acres of space on the flank for Striker Juniors. And defensive play to be applauded. Zidane! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Spartans regaining possession. Spartans moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Excellent ball from Correa. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Effective pressure to regain possession. And cutting it out.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And nicely parried away.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really
Stewart, an opportunity. A smart stop here.
Benjamin Šeško. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there to intervene. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And the Spartans have it once again. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Zidane. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Pivotal moment defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Zidane! Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Spartans? That's what they need. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent reaction. The first half here comes to an end. Well, advantage to Striker Juniors after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns along the way in this game. Determined defending. Sloppy in possession from the Spartans. Vinicius Junior. Ronaldo. Bad pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. This could level it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Correa losing the ball. Correa. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Into the advanced position. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. He's in with a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display in such a one-sided contest here. It is to be a throw-in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. They've got a good palm on it. Zico. Well, the supporters think it's on. Zico! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be a chance to break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Trying to open them up. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Striker juniors have it back. Teammates available. All the way out. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he do it? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And the throw-in forthcoming. Sheshko. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Rodrigo. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent... Magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Correa. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Sawa. A struggle for striker juniors to keep the ball. Rabiot. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy! Unconfined. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rabiot. And tidy defensive play. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. They got the touch on the ball. A throw-in now. Getting in there to take it away. Oh, in with a chance! Promising avenue of attack comes to an end. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
That is the one. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up is this intriguing contest in division rivals. It's the Krakens versus the Spartans.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, a good place to win it back, and in it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Svava. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running with the ball confidently. Mario Engels. Plenty of support here. Can't miss, surely! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The Krakens could get in behind the defence. Must score! Stopped a certain goal. Well, when you're making your 250th appearance for the club, you deserve to be recognised, and that's exactly what's happening here.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. In with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dumornay.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Going well. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Failure to keep the ball by the Spartans. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Svava. And he's through here. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rasgueiro. Determined defending. Lang. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And deciding to go short with this one. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Is it going to be? And it's got to be. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Dumornay. Noah Lang. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Now can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. Oh, good work by the keeper. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just the challenge that was required. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Lang. Perfect challenge. Promising sequence. Oh, in with a chance. And the Spartans couldn't hang on to it. Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So a throw in here. Oh, great attacking play. Smith. Good idea. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Spartans? That's what they need. The Krakens regaining possession. Teammates available. Good through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Will he find the net? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
That's a good-looking pass to put them ahead. It's still alive. Oh, nothing untoward happened. Oh, good-looking run. Sophia Smith. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? And a chance to whip it in here. So the Spartans trailing. What can they do with this corner now? And the short option preferred. And the Spartans unable to retain possession. Might be a chance to break. Will they profit from this situation? Great opportunity. And up for grabs off the keeper. Krakens with the lead, and now they have a corner. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. And the Spartans have it back. De Jong. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lang. Oh, that's a really good run. So, a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, she's made a crucial tackle there. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And space to cross it. Can he make it count? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Oh, she scored again! A brace for her today. They simply don't know how to stop her. Oliver Antman. Engels. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. De Jong. Oh, what an opportunity. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. It's a neat move. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that one has promise. 10 minutes left for play. Of course, he's playing with a purpose. Now, can she put this one away? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Zinedine Zidane. Well, still time for them to level it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the Krakens could be onto something. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Cleared away. Really good challenge. And getting around her opponent wonderfully. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luke de Jong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying, but it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
It's in the game.